just gonna wait a bit. Make sure we're streaming. Nom 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 nom. We're playing Horizon Zero Dawn again. However, today's stream might not be that long. Just so you know. Oh, that also reminds me. Okay, we're streaming. I've posted. Everything's good. I honestly don't remember where we left off, though. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. There, it's officially started. We are going to be continuing. Earth, the far future, nature has reclaimed the ruins of the forgotten civilization, but humanity lives on in primitive tribes. In this new wilderness, they fought for survival against machines, fearsome mechanical creatures of unknown origin. Well, we know they come from cauldrons, because we've already visited two, if I remember.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Let me in, please. Right, we searched all this last time, and we wandered over here. Are there any other quests I want to do? City of the Sun. Go to Meridian. Lonesome Rock. That's very far away. Oh, there's another cauldron down here. We got this. Level 13. Hell yeah. Where to go? I kind of want to go grab this so all this area is cleared, but I'm not sure. There's also a merchant here for some reason. Let's go to here. And I'll fast travel. Ha! Quick save, because you never know. It feels so weird that it goes from lush, vibrant, and green to like a full-on desert, and then for some reason here it's like all vibrant and green again. It feels weird to me. Like, that's not how deserts work. They're usually bigger. You know what I mean?
Brew that up later.
Medicinal herbs. Oh, god damn it.
Need them soon enough.
Hell yeah, we will. Trampler. Oh, we got very close. Didn't realize we got that close. Foxbone. Do we need that? We do for this one. Yes. Fox skin now. Great job. No. What are those? Those are different. Oh, those are still tramplers? They look different. Do they not, or am I crazy? They look different, right? I'm not crazy? Please tell me I'm not crazy. Not yet. Not like this. Ooh, there's like a little base here. I think here, loop around, and then maybe deal with this, or at least check it out.
Nutritious.
Yes, very nutritious. I see a big flying thing over there. I have a feeling it's something I don't want to meet. Let's head on over. Looks like there's a snapdragon over there. Hop like a bunny. Hop like a bunny, god damn it. My dudes. Oh, wait, what? What the hell's that? Watcher over there. Day's height. Wait, can we travel here? We can! Oh, I did not realize. There's also another base here. maybe it would be beneficial to like backtrack and see what's going on here. But let's continue doing what we set out to do. I also should probably start destroying more robots. Because we need more blaze. Then there are horsies over here. This is obviously corruption. Go, go. Next, let's head up here. Hopefully it's easy enough. We'll have to go around, okay.
Done.
There. Did I have to? No. Did I want the blaze that's inside them? Yes. A little further, okay. Bandit camp discovered. Level 12. Yeah, we can totally do it right now. Wait, what? No quest? Gatelins.
Not sure what that was.
Quietly. They're giving up. I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it, too.
Is that a blasted corpse?
Still sniffing around.
Killed one of us!
We got this. I believe in us. How is your skull so thick? Come on. Come on.
Blast it! Man down! Dead. Now what?
Level 3, level 8.
Can breathe again.
getting senile.
That puts it out of action. I'm not here.
That better not be one of ours. One's dead.
God, there's so many of them.
They're leaving. What have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good.
Karja. Ooh. So it's not always Nora prisoners, okay. I hate how I sounded like happy about that. Like, ooh, yay. They're taking prisoners.
Shooing that away.
Stay on it. Whoa! Ah!
Where'd you go, Chuck? They're gone.
Still gotta be here.
Left me looking like a chut.
My dudes, I'm here to free you.
It's okay. In a moment, you'll be free. I'm not leaving you in here.
Already got the wrong end of a lance on last week. Under attack!
I think that's all of them. No.
Lost her.
Yay, we did it. So much XP. Whew. Trying to remember where I entered from so I can start searching. Campfire discovered. Where? Oh, down there. Okay.
Save these for the trail.
Doesn't look like there's anything up there.
Well then, it's a new day. I don't believe the cards in shadow one piece. This
I can't spare the weight.
we can turn this camp of dust and grime into a home. You'll see.
You better turn this into a home. Were they burning robots? Or is that just sticks? Because that looked like to me like a bunch of like burned metal and stuff.
The Nora have always been suspicious of outsiders. I suppose they had good reason.
I was kind of hoping there would be like a new quest giver or something here, but I guess not. Yeah! Right, all the way over here. Apparently we can do it now, but I don't trust myself. I think I'm gonna ignore this, this one for a while. Everything else I'm pretty sure I'll be okay with upgrading, but everything else, no. Rare Ancient Charm. Ooh. Ravager Lens. Cool. It's so full. I need to sell some stuff again.
That's coming with me.
Let's go sell. And then we'll continue exploring.
I don't care for Oseram, but Captain Ursa fought for us. That's why the damn Shadow Carja murdered her.
Excuse me? That was new lore, I think. First of all, free sample. Yes. Anything new I should know about? Not really, it's all the same. I still want this, but we don't have enough. I'm gonna sell one of these snacks. Watcher heart, yes, get rid of one. Desert glass, we only need one stack, in my opinion, eh? Ancient chimes. Blaze is good. Sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. I think this is good. Thank you so much. I'm thinking, let's go up here. We'll get this. We'll get all this stuff. And then we'll go up here. And then we'll go down and get this guy. That's the current plan. Current plan. It could always change. And knowing me, it will change. Because I constantly change my mind. I wonder what the level cap is in this game. Broadhead discovered. Ooh, I just noticed that big bridge. And there's a city? Yeah, apparently there's a city over here. Okay. Okay. Did not expect that. Broadhead discovered. Let's go grab this. Ow, ow, ow. And then we'll go down here. Day tower this way. Is this day tower? No, this is the hunting grounds. Yeah, day tower. I guess it's kind of right. Are you keeping this place safe? Metal flower, there you are. Metal
you're
flower
not
Mark
ordinary.
3, J. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Metal Flower Mark 3J. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. It may indeed be fantasy when I essay to draw from all created things. Deep, heartfelt, inward joy that closely clings. And trace in leaves and flowers that around me lie. Lessons of love and earnest piety? So let it be, and if the wide world rings in mock of this belief it brings, so will I build my altar in the fields. And the blue sky my fretted dome shall be, and the sweet fragrance that the wildflower yields shall the incense I will yield to thee. Thee only God, and thou shalt not despise, even me the priest of this poor sacrifice. Function true. What the fuck is this? Who's making this? Why? Who's making this weird-ass poetry? Because that's what it is, right? It's poetry. For some reason... Or do I not know what poetry is, and this is not poetry at all? And everyone's gonna be like, the fuck are you talking about? Snapmod discovered. Campfire discovered. I need to get up there somehow. Looks like we can loop around. Let's do that. There we go. And then we'll head back here.
2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing. We all have our place in the order of things.
Morning's watch.
Look at this mess. What have the boys been doing here?
Now let's follow the river up here. And then we'll go around here. I'll save this stuff for like later, for when we search up here. Dear God, there's so many of them. Oh, there's a path up. Okay, good. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get past these guys? Like up here. Wait, is this the Grand Canyon? Or am I confusing them? Let's go grab this, seeing as it's so close by. I will go up and over. Don't fight robots when you don't have to. 'Cause they hurt a lot. Is that the sound of... Yeah, that's probably this guy. Oh my god. Campfire discovered. Now let's head down here, and then we'll search this little town slash city outpost. I don't know what it is.
What happened here? Snap moths everywhere.
Oh my god, there are snap moths everywhere. Jesus. It's like someone's trying to exterminate them. huh? Let's head back up, because it looks like I'm not going the right way.
What happened here? Snap moths everywhere.
I just wasted a whole bunch of time. Oh well. Let's stay to the high ground where the snap moths can't get us. I just jump off the cliff. Yay! Metal flower, there you are. Mark
You're a
II.
question waiting for an answer.
Metal flower Mark II-C. A metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Yes. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. The dust of many crumbled cities settles over us like a forgotten doze. But when we are older than those cities, we began as a mineral. We emerged into plant life and into the animal state and then into being human. And always we have forgotten our former states, except in early spring when we slightly recall being green again. Function true. Okay. Thunderjaw. Do we have Thunderjaw? We do, right? Thunderjaw, yeah. Run away, because we aren't taking that down today. Hello, Lone Light.
Where the corruption spreads. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Genuine craftsmanship. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Is this the exit or entrance slash? Yes, it looks like it.
Wouldn't mind a bite and a drink. I guess that's how I always feel.
Don't pass up these goods. Fine goods for a fair price. You'll regret not stopping during the theater. Won't cost you a
Genuine
shard just to
craftsmanship.
look.
You can't beat it.
I've got all the best goods here. Check out these wares. And work done under the sun. Too many
Ah, there we go.
these days.
The Banuk book, a small glyph book of cheap parchment
Keep the forge burning.
illustrated with sketches of the Banuk. Yes, I don't know why I
You'll
wrote
like
it with
what
this
I have.
voice, but it's sticking.
Sail, I promise.
La 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 la.
His father may have been a pitcher.
There's another thingamabob here. Wish they would make them more visible, you know? Because it's so missable if it's on only your heads-up display, in my opinion.
Check out these wares.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard lately.
The old ones scroll. Let's not forget to go ha. Okay, let's see. Data points. The Banuk. A small glyph book of cheap parchment, blah 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 blah. A guide to Ban-Ur and the Banuk by the well-traveled Aram. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times, where one can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian. For the gates are thrown open and the world comes to us. And yet, as I walked among the markets, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Banuk, these stoic, silent northern hunters, these men and women of the ice? Unfortunately for my investigations, Banuk outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for exhaustive study. It is believed their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel pack and quill and journeying to their homeland, and so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Banuk in the frigid Banner. Though the Banuk speak of their territory in reverent tones, put plainly, it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the sky above. Yes, yes, but the novelty quickly passes and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is a country of the moon, for in the day the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through the gray, and in the night the moon rises 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not in the land, nor for its people. Though I lived among one of the Wiraks, something like a group of families, but without the civility of a noble house. Each member must prove that they possess the will to survive alone. They seek to always be challenged, whether at the jaws of a machine or simply in their daily existence. I tried to explain my position, that a Karja faces a challenge, devises a solution, and then with the challenge overcome can live in contentment. This concept horrified them. It made clear that when I expected to sleep, I must dig out my own hollow in the snow for my tent. When I expected to eat, I must hunt food myself. I hid my disappointment. After all, I had participated in a hunting trial or 2 in my time, and accepted. On the 3rd morning, I was able to bring down a rabbit, and much like those seen in the plains, but with a downy snow coat. Upon presenting my prize to the Wirak, I received only blank stares until one indicated I must skin and prepare it. Reader, I will spare you the details. The experience nearly changed me to eat only maize bread forevermore. I had barely finished my gory portion before the Banuk set off on a machine hunt with their shaman, a man with machine binding sewn into his very skin. Perhaps another challenge to decency? He claimed to sense the machine spirits close by, and sure enough the hunters and I followed tracks in the snow to a grazer herd. The Banuk made short work of them and with their spears, and struck with a curious desire to prove myself, I threw myself into stripping a fallen machine for parts. Instead of praise for my initiative, I was subjected to the shaman's cursing and wailing, and hauled back to camp by a sullen hunter. Eventually, she explained that the machine spirits must be thanked for the gift of a successful hunt before any parts are harvested. Truly, I was despairing of the shifting wilds of a new culture, and longed for the certainty of the sun's guidance. That night, mercifully my companions and another Wirak gathered under a pitiless clear sky to exchange songs, their way of recording history. Some understand the glyphs, but chose not to use them, asking, "What is a song without voices?" By this point, I knew better than to answer. My deeds warranted a whole verse in the song of my companions, but from what I could make out, much was lost in the translation. Still, there was laughter enough, and many promised to leave me a Banuk farewell mark for our time together. I parted ways with the Wirak, not far from the High Bloom, and set about climbing back down to Dawn Sentinel, and with its sun's blessed civilization. As for the farewell marks, I saw no such thing when I packed my wetly frozen belongings. Another Banuk mystery. Perhaps, and my advice to you, dear reader, is to let these people keep their mysteries to themselves. Yeah, you had a terrible time. The Old Ones. Myths of the Old Ones. Any Carja devout knows that the truth of the Old Ones is laid out plainly in the Articles of the Sun Faith. A twilight time came upon them, as is the cycle of things, followed by a long night, and finally our ancestors' birth in a new dawn. Since that dawn, Carja history has been writ in the path of the sun, not the faded glories of those who came so long before us. Even the leaves of the Old Ones found by Aramen are long since cracked and fallen to dust. Nevertheless, collected here for study are the colorful beliefs of the Old Ones held by other tribes, which may offer a small insight into those tribes' primitive views of the world. The Oseram, as might be expected, view the workings of the world as a device, one where all things behave according to mechanical rigidity and not the sun's divine rhythms. The movement of the tribes, of the seasons, even the stars at night, are all accounted for by this interlocking and complicated mechanism. The Old Ones were the caretakers of this great machine, but they neglected their duty to maintain it. Yeah. The world machine thus fell into disrepair, and the civilization of the Old Ones collapsed with it. Now the Oseram use their myth to berate the other tribes as negligent, and to hammer upon their own importance. How convenient that their tinkers and metalworkers alone might learn this mechanism's secrets and improve upon it with their ingenuity. An even more fanciful tale of censure comes from the Nora barbarians. They believe that the Old Ones turned away from the teachings of the Nora's female god, the All-Mother, and eloped with the machines to build their mighty cities. Having failed to tempt the Nora to join them, the machines rallied under a great metal devil and attacked the All-Mother. In her vengeance, she stripped the machines of their wisdom, reducing them to the simple metal beasts we see today. Without the assistance of the machines, the Old Ones were left to wander as exiles, never permitted to return to the isolation of the Nora and their strange feminine rites. From the survivors of the so-called punishment grew the other tribes, and this is why the Nora showed distrust to all outside their borders. For we are descended from the faithless and do not shun the trappings of the ancient world. Surprisingly, it is the Banuk whose belief is most similar to our own, though their mythology is bizarre in many other ways. They believe the Old Ones grew complacent, thinking there was no challenge they could not overcome, and in their pride they were undone. Hence the Banuk give them no more attention than any other tribe defeated by a harshness of Banuk land. In fact, many Banuk hunters point to the absence of ruins in Banner as a sign that Old Ones were never strong enough to endure its challenges. They claim that only the machines and the Banuk have ever roamed there, and so they have nothing to learn from the ancients. The distant Utaru, however, believe that the Old Ones are still with them at all times. In Utaru ritual, those who die are returned to the soil, nourish the land, and living on through new growth. As long as the dead are remembered, they will contribute to the harvest and make them bountiful. Utaru see the richness of their territory plain song as evidence of this unique and disturbing cycle. Finally, as there are a few living scholars in the Tanakh, we are regrettably denied any insight from that tribe. From what is known, though, it seems they have little concept of a wider history at all. But of course, this is what elevates a scholar of Meridian from a bloodthirsty raider, to be aware of all sun's light's touches, however strange and unlikely the tales. Oh my god. There, it's done. I read it all. Oh, for fuck. No! Anyway, we're gonna head up here. And then go downhill. Oh my god. Please don't do this to me.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
By the way, I should probably... Did I already talk to you? I did not. I did not take my free sample. think we're pretty much all good still. You know?
Good price.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Save again.
Sick of brew at work. Yelled so loud I'm still deaf in one ear.
Did you just walk into a boulder? I'm so scared that thing is gonna notice me. Tormented giveaway. Advert at a corruption partial. Oh, that's just a fox. Okay, data points. What you got for me? Splatter Central is giving away passcodes to Tormented 666. Today's giveaway is sure to please die-hard Tormentors. Passcodes to Sneak Peek Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Joe Knoll's seminal Splatter Hollow franchise right alongside our review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore, so grab on the 66 free passes by screaming, "I want to get splattered" to splatsin.hollow and data corrupted. Well, at least it wasn't another really, really long one, because I swear I was gonna be like, please, enough. We found the glint hawk. Ooh, what's in here? Daughter's vengeance. Okay. Long leg. Oh, over there. I'm like, what? We didn't discover anything.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
She just said trap and now I'm worried. Could it be a trap? I don't want it to be a trap.
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining
New
about me
chains in
being
the
bored.
cart.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored. I was
Wood
complaining
iron
about
contains
your
parcels of
complaining.
food and chains with
Well, now I'm
manacles.
complaining about your complaining.
If you two don't shut up, I'm gonna complain to Zaid, and then things will get ugly.
Oh, you just mentioned Zaid.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Just passing through. I'm looking for Nakua. I mean... should we be honest, or should we just say, oh, I'm just passing through? Because I feel like just passing through is obviously a lie, because we wouldn't be sneaking around. Plus, maybe we'll get the truth closer if we do this. Looking for Nakua.
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
There. Looks like she needs to fight.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
Whew! That was easy. Oh, come on.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Which sucks, kind of, in my opinion.
Not
Examine?
just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Follow the cart tracks. Oh no, you're gonna lead me somewhere weird, aren't you? Well, we're already here, so... yeah, I know how to tag stuff. I just did it. Striders have been found. Campfire discovered. Oh, I got damage from that? Okay. I did not realize. Ooh, I'm not liking this. I'm seeing a big fort.
The tracks lead to their compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and neat.
Right, says hands off, or we better spice it up.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. Then I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
How many guards are there?
Alright, new plan.
I lost you.
Of course you did. I'm the best. I'm the best around. No one's will ever take me down.
The little girl in the grass, that's who. What do you got?
That's right. No one here.
Enough. Shadow willingly gone.
Whoop. Okay, sorry to do this, but I need to go do something real quick. So this will be a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
Should have brought a cart.
That's a fucked up joke to make, Aloy. You followed a cart a cart here where they were transporting people. That's a fucked up joke.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Please, help us get out of here.
Nakoa.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Please.
I'm gonna wait and make sure you free everyone. Okay, everyone's free. Let's go. We're gonna be ambushed when we go up here, right?
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Nothing but amplified! Oh! Oh, that one. I'm gonna make you pay for that.
There we go. Easy. Way easier than robots.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
What is this place? How did you get here? What now? What is this place?
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did you get here?
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
Are you all right?
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What now?
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not going back?
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Okay, goodbye.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Side quest complete. Level up 23. Yas queen.
As soon as the others are ready, we'll head for Meridian. Thanks again for all your help.
I can't believe we're free. Nicole was all that kept me going.
I wonder where this wind's
I thought
coming
we were
from.
dead.
Where it's going
But
to.
Nicole never gave up hope.
I feel like we owe a certain someone a visit. It was here, right? Yeah, Day Tower. And we can be like, excuse you, the fuck? Because he was all like, don't worry, it's all just rumors and everything. So let's go see what he has to say about this mess.
The nobles fiddle with their robes.
Good price.
The longer they split where the shadow carja lasts, the more prices go.
Hey, you.
You're back. I've gotten some reports, so I have a notion of what you're gonna say.
Yep.
That your man Zaid was running a slaving operation right under your nose?
He was never my man. But I won't make excuses. I should have dug harder for proof of his guilt. There'll be a full investigation. If you see this young woman again, assure her she'll face no reprisal. And please, offer her my personal apology.
Do you really think that will help her?
No, I don't suppose it will. But for every shadow, there's sunlight. I hope she'll see that one day. Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
We already found them. Shut up. Shut up, you idiot. Shut up. Strike from below. Press RB when hanging below human enemies to perform a silent takedown. Strong strike. 15% damage increase to strike attack. Silent strike, strike from below, strike from up above, and leader strike. Dodge prowess. Hold B for a long dodge roll, or tap B for a short dodge roll. Concentration. Increase the maximum duration of concentration. Ooh. Double shot. Use RB while aiming to notch an additional arrow on all bow weapons. God, I love that. Knockdown. Heavy spear attacks will knock down enemies faster. Override. Increase the time a machine will remain overridden. Increases the time a machine will remain overwritten indefinitely, so like forever? Traps and tripwires can now be disarmed and reused. Oh, I love that. Ammo crafter. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources. Increases resource inventory slots by 20%. I think I want this one, honestly. Yes. 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 So this area is all good. We can search up here. This is probably corruption, which I'm so excited about. What's this need? Find a few used for the power cell. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally sell it? Or is it in special weapons? Please be in special. Power cell. Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, did I accidentally sell it? Oh, God. We need that. The worst part is I can totally see myself doing that. Let's go over here. By the way, errands. Skin, boar and fox, and fish bones. What is that massive wall over there? Should probably craft some stuff too. Thank you. There we go. $25. There we go. Oh yeah, there's like a big dome here. What the hell is that about? seems there's an outpost right here. I am not there, my dude. Ha 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 ha. Where are your weaknesses?
Nothing to see.
Whew. We'll head down here, search this up. Maybe I'll go around this way and then we'll grab all of this. Then we'll go down here and then we'll go to here.
Lucky me.
Don't I need boar skin? I doubt it's on here because it's white, but whatever, we got the meat. So if I'm guesstimating, I'll point her this way. I'm assuming that big, weird tower is in Meridian? Might have been overkill to use that type of arrow, but whatever. Oh god, there's a bird up there. Please tell me we don't have to fight it, and it'll just leave us alone. I know that's wishful thinking, but I would like it to be so. Oh my god. So wait, I'm guessing that's Meridian. It is massive. But what the hell is that?
The spire. It's huge.
So that's the spire? Question mark? Whew. Oh, right, I didn't get that. Whoops, I'm like, why isn't it working?
That's got their attention.
Yes.
I dropped it.
Whew. Yeah, I knew they would be where the middle flower was. That's why I started picking them off.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Metal flower Mark III I. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high over Val's vales, and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils, beside the lake beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Continuous as the stars that shine and twinkle in the Milky Way, they stretched in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in spriteful dance. Function true. True, girl, true. By the way, can I make anything? Nope. Nothing interesting. Okay, now we gotta go back down. I'll get this, and then we'll go up here. But I also learned something interesting about the bird types, because you can knock them down. I was thinking they would always be flying, but if you hit them with the element they're weak to, they will fall, and you can do a critical strike on them. So I do know that now. Which, to be honest, does make the flying machines a little less intimidating to fight. Because that's been most of the reason why I haven't gotten after any of the flying ones. I know it's also because we haven't met any of them, but if I'm being honest, it's mostly because I'm like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to defeat you. Charger, there we go. This is a little too close to a tree. I have a feeling I'm about to burn the whole place down. Okay, let's head back here. Actually, wait a minute. We need fox stuff, right? Fox skin, boar skin.
This'll last.
Fox bone. Now I need fox skin. There's so many boars here. Oh, that's a turkey. I'm like, what's a person doing here? It's not a person. It's a turkey. I feel like that's the wrong sound for a boar.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Whatevs. Machine site discovered, long legs. We'll go over here, here, check this out. If we can take it down, we'll do that, then we'll go here. Days. Oh, right, we've already been there. I'm like, what? And save, thank God. Go up here. Trampler site discovered. Now here. Please be easy. Please be... Corrupted zone. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It has a corrupted trampler. Corrupted tramplers. Long legs. 3 long legs and tramplers. Level 20? Are you insane? I am not confident enough to deal with these guys. Wait, can long legs? Let me see something. We can override them. Oh, that makes it a little easier. Maybe we will do this then. 'Cause with that override, because I was thinking, oh no, we have to fight them all. But with that override, it makes it so much more simple. I just need to trick a long legs to get close enough. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, right. It's already corrupted. I can't take them over. Never mind. I was like, oh, I can just hack them. They're already hacked. I can't do that. No. Never mind. We won't be doing that right now. God damn me. Me and my dumbass, like, it's okay. I can just hack them. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Nope. We cannot hack them. No, we cannot. Nice try though, me.
Can't be too prepared.
Might as well hunt. No, let me have you. Boar bone. I need skin though, right? Yeah, boar skin. I need skin, damn it. Don't worry, there's nothing here. How are you flying, by the way? I feel like your wings aren't big enough to make you actually able to fly. Machine site discovered long legs. Machine convoy discovered shell walker. And while they walk by, we found another Mark III. Mark IIIB, co-fragment download function true. Now the cordial clouds have shut all in, and gently swells the wind to say all's well. The scatter drops are falling fast and thin, some in the pool, some in the flower bell. I am well drenched upon my bed of oats, but see the glow come rolling down its stem. Now like a lonely planet there it floats, and now it sinks into my garment's hem. Function true. No idea what that means, but okay. It sounds pretty. There's another one of those cauldrons down there. What level of completion? 36. Ooh. Shadow items. Weapon. Metal flowers. Wow, we've gotten a lot of those. Tall neck. What is the unknown? Oh, wait a minute. Is it the Hunter's Lodge thing? I feel like that would make sense. Can I hack you now? I believe I can, but I don't want to. Campfire discovered. Down here. Ooh, there actually is something over here. Okay, let's check it out. Found it on accident. Wait a minute, there's supposed to be 5 of those, so we've already found 3, so that'll be our 4th one to find. Raccoon. New hunting ground. Begin the hunting trials. Ooh, and there's a trader. Why am I acting surprised? There's always been a trader so far with them. Then we'll head down here. But first... Yes, free sample. Thank you. Do you have any... Ooh, you do have some new weapons. Shadow Warbow. Very rare. I don't doubt it. Still don't have crystal braiding. God damn it. Play movie. Show me what it can do. Ooh. We have a sling. I just don't use it, right? Process mount block. Let's save. And now talk to Keeper.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
Let's just get this one over with.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. To enter, you will need 3 half-sons from any combination of hunting grounds.
More about you.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
About the trials.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter. But it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede.
Don't I know it?
A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
Start
the
trials.
stealth trials will challenge you. Which will you try? I will explain it to you.
So there's the watch out trial, slay the crate trial, stalker kill. Questions? I
I'll
think
be
we're
on
good.
my way.
Return again when you are ready.
That one seems bigger. Right? I'm not crazy. Anyway, run away. Jesus Christ. Assuming that's the stalker symbol.
Stop tensing up.
Oh my god. Note to self, I hate those things. Let's go see where this Tolmec is. We're all the way over there, huh? That one's flying alone. Corrupted zone discovered. Level 23. No thank you. No thank you. This one's apparently level 20, and I doubt that. Yes, let's go here first.
My focus is receiving another signal. I must be closing in on the signal.
Tallneck spear shafts. Is it? Let's go over here. Save progress. Or at least try to save progress. Oh, thank God. Oh, there. Let's see if I can override this one. Yes, I know, Aloy. Oh, so there's a sawtooth as well.
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone. turning back.
Oh, I discovered this campfire. Tall neck level 2. Yeah, it may be level 2, but everything else around it is higher level.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Override. Nya, selenya, babani, Yay. Oh my god, this is Meridian? It's huge! And then there's another one over here. Is this a lake or an ocean over here? Oh my god, it's too big. I can't do this no more. It's too much. There's so many. Maybe what I'll do, because this looks super important. Or should we go over here? Ah, there's so much to do. Completed tall neck. Yay! I got a skill point. Yeah, that's right, bish. I got a skill point. Rappel down. Data points 5 of Zerger log USW19. So I'm quickly gonna go over here because I want to light the fire because I'm insane. And then, okay, all this is lit now. Let's go up here. And then we'll go down and then we'll go into Meridian. And see what it's all about. Bow. Am I not allowed to actually go inside? I can go inside. What did I just do? That makes me feel like I did something bad by harvesting that. Are there any, like, data points around? This feels like an arena, and I don't like that. I don't like that, because I have a feeling they're gonna make me fight in it. They're gonna make me fight, and I don't want to. Campfire discovered. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my goodness. Settlement discovered, the cut cliffs. I'm guessing this is where they get all the stone to make their city bigger.
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
Well then. Why don't I go fuck myself, huh?
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Show was better last week, huh? Interessante.
You're in for a treat. Quite sure.
I didn't even know this was up here. I just had a feeling you guys would hide something up here. Ha 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 ha. New quest, huh? Quarry foreman.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Dead guards, machines, anything unusual? Dead guards?
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Machines?
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
Anything unusual?
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
Blasting?
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Saravad?
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll look around.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Blood on stone. Blood on Stone, level 24. Side quest. 5 guards were murdered in the night at the quarry outside Meridian. Who or what could have killed them? Investigate the quarry for a lead about who might have killed the guards. Remarkable reward box. Ooh. I got a data point. Oh right, I completely forgot. Observer log USW 19. Let's see. Orbit T2T9 initiated, cycle 803217. Routing quarry sent, no response G prime. Ping inert agents 21 to 26 dormant. G prime. That's come up a lot. What would G prime be? Like, it's obviously the name of, like, some code or system. But it seems to be a very important system. I don't know. Examine the explosives, examine the mine.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
Reinforced wooden barrel contains blaze, highly flammable. The mound. We searched it.
That's strange. Where did this mound come from?
Is something under the ground right now?
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Rock breaker. What is a rock breaker? Sensitive to sound, this massive machine burrows underground and surfaces with devastating force. Zeta overrides. Okay. Is weak to freeze. Doesn't like tear. Okay. I did it. Oh my god, crystal braiding! We finally got one. Take off. Oh my god.
And one of these.
You all have better have watched that, because I will not be doing it again. Let me see. Oh my god. Rock breakers. Another new type of machine. Oh my god, so much stuff. Ooh, fox skin. I think we can make something now. We can! No more upgrades. It's all done. Okay. Modification satchel upgrade. Upgrade 4, hell yeah. What's up?
Tell you, never have children if you can avoid it.
Quarryman?
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I say anything else to you?
I'm still stepping softly in the damn quarry.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Well, good to know. Oh, so close to a level up. You dick!
Oh.
If we can go here, and then we'll get this stuff. But first, oh my god. Drop that. Drop. And drop.
Wonderful.
Oh dear God. Sell for metal, marks for selling. What show? Oh, by the way, I should probably craft stuff, shouldn't I? I always forget to do that first before selling a bunch of jank. We met a new machine today. We met a new machine. Yeah. Campfire discovered. Who did this? Number 86. News item data corruption partial. Oh, you guys are not gonna leave me alone, are you?
You're gonna wipe it.
Actually, I gotta thank you, bandits, because you showed up. I leveled up. So thanks for that. God, I am rich in metal shards right now. Good God. Okay, let's head on back and try and grab this. Wait, is it gonna show us what used to be where Meridian was? Because I'm gonna admit that's kind of badass. Because I'm gonna admit... Actually, wait a minute. Can I afford anything? Only the dumb thing that I never use, so yeah. I need to get on top of this, because I know I saw it there. Let's fast travel back here. Oh my god, my stuff's still there. By the way, I almost forgot. I got a new data point. News item. Hacked AI are just about the best thing ever. August 1st, 2061. Hola Holoscapers. To the motherlode of hackety hacked AIs. This week on All Seeing Hollow, user Cannibal Christmas Tree uploaded his delightful compilation of Hollow, non-interactive sadly, counting down the greatest moments in the history of janked AI. Error exception number 42A7C, hyperlink undefined. If time is at a premium, skip to 622 to see an increasingly belligerent Pharaoh store customer service AI. Assist that every customer's name is Admiral Horatio Potato Face. Hollow lol LOLMVGSHKLL. I hate that. I hate that so much. Where am I going?
Keep quiet now.
I swear, if there's a climbable surface on this side, I swear to God. I have a feeling it's up there somehow, but I don't know how to get up there. It's right up there. And now I can see it. It's all in its glory. Let's go up here first.
Full already.
No. Eagle Canyon. Oh. Oh, that mountain is gone now. That mountain there, and now it's just a bunch of the spires. Found your Meridian.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Text. Hi, Mom. My plan was to go camping here after the Amos 15 launch. I've been working OT for the past 9 months, so I was pretty frazzled and figured I should take a weekend to relax before crunch started up again. I was setting up my tent when Wyatt's call came through. He said it was an emergency. I called Lift Spin Vert and made it to Denver General in less than 27 minutes. I was too late. You already slipped into a coma. I didn't understand how that could be, but when I told Wyatt to explain, he just kept choking up, waving me towards the care station. So it was the holodoc that broke the news. How you'd been diagnosed a year earlier, the adverse reactions to gene therapy and polymer vascular replacements, the 6 months of mobile dialysis. I couldn't believe you kept it all secret from me, even at the height of crunch. I called you once or twice a week, so you just sat there listening to me enthuse about my latest project or complain about workplace politics, and all the while you were dying. It didn't make any sense. I marched back to Wyatt, cornered him, and demanded that he explain. He said you hadn't want to distract me, that I was doing important work and needed to focus. You know, as though the latest Amos launch and the palladium and rhodium I bring to the Earth mattered more than my ma, who was already here. Wyatt kept saying how proud you were of me, even parroted that onwards and upwards phrase of yours. He said I should get back to work. That's what you would have wanted, that he'd stay at the hospital and keep me informed. I didn't go back to work. I called in. It took arguing my way past 2 supervisors, a labyrinth automated HR menu, a human resource AI, and an anal defense benefits executive to activate my personal leave, but I did it. And then I sat at your bedside for the next 7 days. I kept thinking of the hospital after my OD at the amphitheater. Kept thinking that if you came out of the coma, I wanted you to see my face, to be the first thing you saw. Ugh, I can't read. On the 8th day, they pronounced you dead. After the funeral, I went back to work, but I wasn't really there. I kept telling myself to focus, that it was okay to be there. It was what you would have wanted, after all, onwards and upwards. But my work fell behind. When my supervisor called me in for an emergency review, I told myself to play it cool, accept the criticism, and promise to do better. It didn't go like that. I snapped and shouted at him, and then broke down sobbing uncontrollably. 2 minutes and 3 sec drones later, and I was standing outside the Faro building, blinking in the sunshine, straightening my bunched-up clothes. An alert on my focus indicated that I should go home for the day, then report for a disciplinary review on Monday. But I didn't go home. Another idea had risen in my head, already fully formed. I guess I'd already been thinking of doing it for a while. I took a lift spin to Pioneer Park. 10 minutes of asking around, and a truth test to show I wasn't a cop was all it took to make a connection. I went home with the drug, started using, and didn't stop. Duster, snake, skydive, overcast, no razor wing at least. I didn't take calls, didn't show up for the disciplinary review on Monday morning. A friend stopped by and hammered the door until I answered it. When he saw what was happening, he staged a one-man intervention. I agreed to go into treatment, but I didn't harbor any illusions. Use of the personal leave was bad, but use of psych SA leave, career suicide, sure. They couldn't legally fire me for it, but I'd be around FAS long enough to know they'd find a way. My career was over. I thought I was at rock bottom, but I was wrong, of course. I still had a long way to fall. What happened? What happened to you? I'm so excited we're going to Meridian. I'm nervous but excited to go into Meridian. Nervous but excited.
I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it.
Damn, you all hate kids. Meridian Village.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all, Karja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Traitor discovered.
How long do we have to wait here? How long do we have to wait here?
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble.
So many come to the Sundom and can't be bothered to work, but you don't seem like the rest.
Meridian Gate. What's up? Any new weapons? No. I'll take a treasure box though. Thank you.
Every minute I'm stuck here costs me good shards.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
How long do we have to wait here?
What's going on here? Roland's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
No, I'm away.
Oh, I'm so nervous yet excited. I hope I didn't miss any data points back there.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken a month.
Not getting
It's
through,
always the
Outlander.
merchants who suffer.
The city's locked down on account of the murder.
Settlement discovered. Meridian.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night.
Is this an elevator?
Want to know what they were doing.
Hello. Ooh, so many hunting machine resources. Oh my god. I see people standing at the gate or entrance. That doesn't usually mean well.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the
Yay,
way to
Besky.
Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. This, we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
Why I'm here, your sister. Let's start with your sister, because this is important.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
It'll get easier. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. I lost someone too. Yeah, this one.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. But why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
Why I'm here.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Olin.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Time to go to Olin's.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
Ooh.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
This place is amazing. Like, terrible that was built on slave labor, but look at the architecture compared to everything else we've seen so far. Jesus.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
Kicks the door down. Yep.
Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Heavy covering, expertly braced and reinforced. I want to check upstairs first, just to make sure. Family portrait, woven fabric, painted with ochre and insect-derived pigment, shows a family unit. Oh wait. Is it downstairs? Or is it above me? I don't think it's above me. There's something back there. Huh. Can I open this? No. Maybe it's downstairs? Examine.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Have you been here before? Olin and the Sun King. Have you been here before?
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
Olin and the Sun King?
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
About what happened outside.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
Find a way to break the hatch. Our heavy covering, expertly braced and reinforced hatch. It looks like...
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
Can I climb? Ah, I did not notice the ladder here. Abundant Pilgrim.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Primitively smelted melt cast into blocks, considerably combined weight.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down.
Yes, it could.
Let's
Push.
give it a little push.
Hey, my dude, you might wanna move. Ta-da!
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Message for Owen.
And they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Hello, message for Olin. Can we see it again? Hollow error identi tags missing unverified format data integrity unknown.
Serve and they live.
Oh, I thought they would show us a video.
I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
I was thinking it would be a little video they showed us instead, but I guess not. Two-dimensional representation etched direction geographical data transposed. Olin's journal, book, parchment ink with glyphs. Let's do the map first.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Olin's journal. Ooh, new data point. Ooh, scanned glyphs. Olin's journal. 4th day, I am a traitor now and see no way out. If I start at the beginning how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed. No, there is no escape. What good can writing it do? 10th day, you gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you, lavender and ash of the forge, all I have left of you. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts, tear the leaves, send the pages, to show I'm thinking of you, but I never did, hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done as you said, how I wish I could now. 15th day, the same dream, your hair in the forge light, our son's weight on my shoulders, all of us free. You turn to me and whisper, it is a dream, I answer, yes I know. It is a dream, I answer, yes I know. And then wake alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom, it only buys time, but every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is the cost, I will pay it. 34th day, every week the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth, and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons, it's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I to help birth into this land? 38th day, I drank with Aaron and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit. She does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself, must be. 54th day, fitful sleep the past 3 nights. Thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it, but their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Day Tower. Now I am called to a dig in Rockreath. They promised another glimpse of you and our son. How I hope to see you both. Ah.
There's your proof. Read the last page.
He writes about meeting me in the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I should be going, I see things with the focus.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell.
I should be going.
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Let's help him.
I'll head for Redridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
New quest, the Field of the Fallen. Find Olin at the excavation site. Jesus, there's so many people here. Guess that makes sense though. Where is the excavation site? All the way up here. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Uken? Ucken? Yuckin? I don't know. Let's head back to the start where we came in, and then we'll, like, move through the city. The Liberation Scroll. Lengthy scroll of parchment stamped with wax seals. The Liberation. Ooh. Can I not go up there? No, apparently not. Okay, let's read. Let's read, bitches! Oh, where are you? The Liberation. The Liberation of Meridian. An official account was scribed by the Reckoners of the Sun Priests and marked with the emblems of truth by exacting Varen, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King Jiran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favored heir was put to death. The Radiant Cataman's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and a sacrifice set that end in motion. Jiran's second heir, the Radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So was that when Jiran made that proclamation they had already traveled far, and in time they did reach the edge of the Sundom, and crossed into Oseram territory. For Avad was canny and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Oseram warrior whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Osram homeland. Now desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Osram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Urza's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a warband and move to overthrow Duran. And as a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. Sparring. Ugh. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, mighty Carja's soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet wise Avad knew that Duran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found kestrels and city guard already set on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot, but Avad's Osram allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun. Thundering cannons, strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on the other walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, and the other took the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricade city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Duran's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Duran ordered his trusted kestrels take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Hellas, terror of the sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Hellas and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother and dowager queen Nasadi, and this high sun priest Bahavis escaped. Avad confronted Duran in the Solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, the great anguish he struck him down, as the murder of the true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow. Duran's death proved that the sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected in this, the first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the radiant Avad. Where's this one? All the way over there, huh? Why can't you just be here? Like, come on. Like, please? Please. Trader discovered. Thome traders.
Alright. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
More about you?
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Ritual vessels?
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Trade?
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
So what do I get? I already have one. Treasure boxes.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
Merchant. Whew. Festival collectibles, hunting goods.
You there! Can you help me? Just a moment of your time, please.
Ravon. Ravon?
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Thief?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
The sword?
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Nephew?
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll investigate.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Good to know. What is this way? This looks like... Yeah, this is more an outdoor area. We'll search inside. Like, I know it's all outdoors, but that feels like more outdoors, if that makes sense.
This place
Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Ukon?
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Hunter's Lodge?
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
They only take Karja?
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
The lodge sounds rough.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Oh, now we know what that... Oh, no. Now we know, because we read that thing, and we were all like, what the fuck does this mean? Banuk farewell? I never saw it. Well, now we do. Treasure boxes. So you sell only treasure boxes, okay. Blue gleam? What is a blue gleam? Stranded necklace. Stranded figure.
See the colors and the people as they walk around?
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Grace and beauty, huh? Okay.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer.
What's wrong with your face?
I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across
Why does your
a
face
very
look weird to me?
special
Is it
kind
just
of
me,
flower.
or...?
It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
Why is it just me? Is it just me because his face looks like it's made of clay? Is it just like a weird bug, or am I crazy? More about you.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so.
Is his face made of clay?
The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
Metal flowers?
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad.
Oh.
Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun. For he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
Trade.
Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
So what are you gonna give me, though?
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
We've already talked, dude. God. I have places to be. Let's see, and this is where we entered, right? Yeah, this is the main entrance. This looks like it leads to the palace, so we'll save that for like last. This looks like a hunter's lodge. The Mad Sun King. Mad Sun King, scan glyphs. Pamphlet, each page of this screed is crammed with glyph text in a messy, hastily etched hand. More reading. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Duran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands and the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids, for the Mad Sun King who would order a whole generation cut from each village so they might more willingly supply sacrifice and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Otaru who sought to appease with gifts of grain were slaughtered in such number that upon the falling harvest the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Osram, the terror of the sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, with his kestrels might clamor upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were dropped with the corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within are the counts of deaths who have sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail. Excuse me. You might think it reported by their own chattering skulls, one piled on top of the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of this massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as they loosed behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of the wooden bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Cataman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King Duran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals. Annals? Oh my god. Or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priest. It is with a heavy heart that I ascribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail. But my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Robbing the rich. We know more about the Mad Sun King now. Huzzah.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's...
Ooh, you sell resources. Interessante. What's the most rare thing you have? Meh. I'm gonna guess this seems like a Hunter's Lodge place. All the people in there, it has to be the Hunter's Lodge. Oh no.
able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
There's more stuff in there. Then there's a tower over here. Okay.
Someone over there.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
What's up?
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Tell me more about this rumor.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
The Banuk?
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
You're a merchant?
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
What do you need?
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
New side quest, a moment's peace. Where is this place? Oh, we now have a reason to go search this place. Okay. I might be down for that. We could also clear out this place too. But first... I am sorry to do this. We aren't stopping now, but I need to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna go on a break. So get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a little bit. See you in a bit. Okay, I am back. Gameplay. So this has to be the Hunter's Lodge, right?
Strange.
This is the Hunter's Lodge. Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? You must have come across some of our hunting grounds. Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half-sun. Win 3, and I'll let you in. Now off you go.
Stop thinking about my
Yes, so this is the Hunters, blah blah blah. What's this building? I don't know where to search next. We started with this floor. Let's continue down here first.
These aren't goods. They're necessities. Don't pass up these goods.
Huh. Katara?
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
More about you?
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirat chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Wooden figures?
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any.
Trade?
You ready? Let's trade then.
I think I have some. Reward box 1. This box must be opened to reveal its contents. Reward from the envoy of the Banuk. The Qatar's reward box can be traded for Banuk artifact I name you and Banuk artifact my claim. Buy it.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
I just gave you the artifacts. God damn, don't be selfish. Don't be greedy, don't be selfish. Modification, resources, modification.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Show was better last week. Come on, dude. That guy's breathing fire. Okay, so this leads to all this area. Let's go back up.
give you a good price.
Trying to explore everywhere in the city. Can I go upstairs? No, I cannot. Okay. This leads to that weird tower we saw.
No one can defeat it.
The Sun Faith book. This book of sacred glyphs is etched on thin sheets of golden hued metal.
I feel like I do. This ceasefire.
The Sun Faith. Scan glyphs. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. 1. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun, as is plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as it is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja, as guided by the sun. Witness these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day. We believe in the sun and its light gladly, and without question. 2. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Ahriman the founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. 3. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it, so it might burn our sins away. We partake in it of its renewal. We wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the crackling and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. 4. In the sun's light we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness and death and endings, until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are 2 halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. 5. As twilight time came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight come again. For this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. 6. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A Sun King born of the radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. 7. Clearly the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined it is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. Oh. Interesting. What do you need? Naman?
Lenora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone.
But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Obstacles?
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Rituals?
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
Why ask an outlander for help?
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different.
New sun priests?
You're disappointed with the sun priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Your brother?
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Goodbye.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
New side quests. Honor of the Fallen. Rhea?
You look like you've traveled far, Outlander.
From the Great Plains. But not alone. Never alone. This was a city of cages 2 harvests ago. Wooden bars leave marks. I kept those marks. I can still feel the bars.
They took you as a slave, but you escaped.
During the liberation. My friend and I, they'd put us to work in the quarries together. We'd grown alike, so we fled together. But in the smoke, the trees, we ran right into the machines. I kept running. I thought she was just behind me. She is still. Wherever I go, just behind me. And that's why I came back. To finally free us from that moment. But I need your help to do it.
Kamek?
You're not like the others. You wear machine parts, but you hunted them yourself.
How can you tell?
A hunter knows a hunter. My people run with the great metal herds among the northern glaciers. But the glint hawks at Sun's Climb are too strong for me. So I cannot fulfill my vow to paint the story of my people there. How the madness of the machines spread to the Carja, and they sent their soldiers, feet frost blackened, to bring us here in chains. Our shamans, who sing the machine songs, many were taken to their deaths. Their songs go unfinished in Banur. Help me honor them. Help me paint their story. I ask you this. Hunter to hunter.
Okay. So that leads around here. We're gonna go visit this, and then we'll search around this. And then we'll search this. That's the plan so far. Irid?
Irid. Didn't want to startle you.
Oh, yes. I heard of the tragedy that befell your tribe. The sun hung low that day as we traveled back.
This is the temple?
So, this is the Temple of the Sun Priests.
Where we offer our daily prayers for balance. I'm afraid only Karja can participate, but you are welcome to observe.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. What are these prayers?
To recognize the sun is to recognize we live in renewal. By its rise and fall, we determine what to take up and what to set aside. Offered to its pure heat, the skin peels, and old time is burned away. We treasure the blisters.
That sounds painful.
Well, there is no glory without sacrifice.
The view of the tower.
The temple looks out on the tower across the valley. Why?
Ah, that's the spire, guiding us forever skyward, gleaming with the rays of the sun at noon. It is said that the spire's shadow lay across this mesa when our ancestors came to the valley, searching for a home. Thus, sun and spire joined, showing the Karja where to build. The dawn of Meridian.
Thank you.
Always illuminating, Irid.
May the great sun always shine upon you.
Gotta admit, it sounds pretty though. Okay, so we are going this way. We need to figure out what the hell that tower is.
Who's really in charge of Meridian, eh? The Oseram, that's who. Karja been here working.
Oh, we've been here before. We'll search the upper ring first, and then I guess we'll go down the lower ring.
The sun is tipping.
Ooh, there are more quests down here. Oh my god. So many quests. I kind of love it. Where does this lead? Wait, weren't we just here? Oh my god, I'm dumb. We were just here! I'm so dumb. Oh right, this is the steward's place.
Check out these wares.
And there's a whole other town down there. God damn. This place be massive. So is there like an elevator down or something? Because I feel like this place would benefit from that. Or do I have to go all the way around? It looks like I have to go all the way around. God damn it. Oh, and this is the... I see. This thing is the spire. Interessante. Okay.
I'm running as fast.
Let's go here next. See what that's all about.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Don't find better wares. Don't pass up these goods. Would you like to...
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
What's this way?
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Oh, so it is the palace. Okay. Then I guess we'll go over here, and we'll go down here and search this area up. And then we'll come back and, well, we're reaching the 5-hour mark, and it is almost 5 a.m. where I am right now. So I might have to stop for the day. Yeah, that's right. It's Friday. It's Friday, and I can play games for as long as I want.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
Right, I already got your free sample. Okay. I wonder if we'll ever be able to go to the palace. Probably. Knowing these games, I'll probably be able to go, but still. Ooh, archers. Okay.
Could be anything in the trees. You're sharp, Aloy.
Campfire discovered. Royal Mazelands.
Say what you will about farming, but I earn my...
Carja have been here working since the Squire cast a shadow on the base.
They are elevators. Do I have to activate them from the bottom in order to start using them, or is it locked right now? Oh, this is so nice. So they are. Okay. Oh my god.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next...
This isn't the embrace, Nora. You really are lost.
You call it lost, I call it searching.
Oseram, that's who. Whispering in our Sun King's ear.
Hope the sun shines in your heart.
King Alad's decree brought the Hunter's Lodge in line. Here they had to admit another human.
At least in here, I doubt any machine could see us. We'll go over here. Royal Mazelands.
Avad has brought a welcome peace.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Meridian Village. Campfire discovered.
Only the
Nora
final...
will survive. They always do.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
I'm sure that's what every merchant says.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in...
Find better wares. When you're in the thick of it. Only the finest goods here. See for your... Don't get involved.
Would you like to buy something?
Ooh.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more.
freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for, to save lives. Good day, citizen.
Ronaman?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Your father's estate?
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll go to the estate.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
New side quest, Fatal Inheritance. Ooh. No, let me up there. Ooh, there we go.
Every season things grow worse. The machine... whatever... I'll find better wares.
Every season things grow worse.
Pass up, you Fine.
What's up? Free sample! Yes, thank you. I love me a free sample. Ooh, I can get this now. I'm gonna buy it. Equip. Yes.
Look at these wares.
Shadow Sign tutorial.
And don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices.
Have a bit of pride, Outlander. Buy yourself something that isn't brown.
How dare you? And why'd you say it like that? Buy something that isn't brown. How dare you? I think this is the last place I'll check out here. Laurent?
We fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which part is it you want?
So which...
No market for a snap maw lens. It's good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day, I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
I'm standing here.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine.
I'll be on my way.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers,
Demand and supply. New errand.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
I do the calling, you do the counting.
I wouldn't say agreed.
I don't complain about your counting, other than it takes too long.
I would not.
Check out the wares.
Okay. So what do they want? Fatal inheritance, that's not it. Two arguing metal buyers in Meridian Village will pay a reward for rare machine parts. Return them to traders. So we already have it. Okay. I forgot we still have these tutorials to do. New ammo. Firebomb. Yes, butch. Thank you. Now, I think... because this whole area is all searched. We can't search there yet, but that's okay. So I'm thinking, like I said, we'll go to this area and search it up, and then that will be the stream for today.
Just a look. You like what I have to say?
Should be out there fighting machines, pacing around.
You good? Are there any red plants around here? You know, the red health plants?
These will keep.
Yes, they will. Save. Okay, now let's... Oh, this is the family estate. Let's go here then. We'll go here because it looks like I think there's a way up here. And we'll figure out what the hell's going on with that tower, hopefully. I'm hoping it's not one of those things where it's like, this is a holy site to the Karja, you can't climb up here. And it's like, god damn it. I climbed all the way up here for nothing! Oh my god, this place is so high. We are getting closer though. There better be a campfire up here. Because I'm not going back. I'm not doing the long slog all the way. Just making sure there's nothing hidden down here. Does not appear to be. Oh. Why does this feel like an arena? Like, you know what I mean? Like there's a final boss or something. Or a boss. It could be the final boss. Shit. Don't mind me, just injuring myself. As always. Blue flower. Actually, now that we're closer, the spire, vertical structure of unknown origin, advanced metallurgic construction. This looks a lot like the inside of the cauldrons. Now that we're up close and personal. That's just my opinion anyway. But it looks like there's nothing up here, so I wasted my time. So with that, we are gonna head back down here. We are gonna save, and that'll be it for today.
Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge. Next, they'll be running the lodge. And then what? Well met.
Damn, lady. How many new quests did we get? We got this new one. Got a bunch of new those. Bandit. Corrupted zones. Oh my god, there's so much to do. So much to do, so little time. I'm hoping tomorrow we can do this one. But anyway, like I said, manual save. Let's save over this one. Yes. It's 4:57 in the morning. I told you. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm so delirious. One more time. There we go. Okay, with that, we're done for the day. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're watching on Twitch and you like what you see, maybe consider following the channel. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please consider commenting, and subscribing because it helps out the channel a lot. But with all that said and done, thank you again for watching, and we'll see all you wonderful people next time. Be safe. Bye!